Welcome everyone, good evening. I hope the stream finds you well. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So, since I finished the main campaign of Mass Effect 2 last time, this is the Arrival DLC. This was not a DLC that I had purchased and played when I first played the game, so this is, excuse me, still pretty new to me. I did play through on my personal playthrough that I did alongside of this.
They've seen us.
Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down. It's for a prison.
Just a human question.
Get your hands off me!
Check this out.
They wanted to slap an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
Well, I thought the other way was the way forward. Well, we'll wait for just a moment. Wait a minute. There we go.
This looks interesting.
What's up, Possum? Excuse me. Wow, that really bothers you, doesn't it? You should probably send an email to Shane, to Carmello. Get him to fix that. Forehead is spot on. Yeah, not a lot of people grow hair on their foreheads.
They still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
See if there's nothing else. No, there's nowhere else to go. Excuse me. Not going through there. Two guys are on the other side. So like having no hair on the top but a bunch on the face, it's pretty much the opposite of any kid. Well, I'm not a kid, first of all. Really, it's not that bad. The first time I grew a beard, it was quite itchy. But after it became long enough, and probably kind of at the same time just got used to it, it was totally fine. My head doesn't really bother me when it's cold out. It's mostly my ears. So, you know, I still have to wear hats on occasion. What's up, Zhang? How are you? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, personally, I feel like it's kind of strange to have, no hair on your head at all. Like, when I say head, as in, like, the total package. So, I mean, if I'm going to be shoring up top, might as well have something on the face. Yeah, I was a kid at one point, though. Yes, you are correct. But I don't know many kids that grow... I just came from there. Kids that can grow facial hair. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Huh. So I just went full circle. Ah, this is where I gotta go. Okay.
No way it would have worked. Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorism.
It's fun.
Got him.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay.
Nobody coming?
if they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Not a fan of no hair, makes my skin feel too exposed, but I'm also not a fan of too much hair, makes it a pain to work with in the shower. Oh yeah. My wife has not super long, but quite long hair, and it's yeah, difficult to manage sometimes. Yeah, honestly, even if I had like a full head of hair still, like, I'd probably keep it very short, just because I'm not into maintenance and styling and whatnot. I think I did that right. Oh, there's a couple more steps. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot.
Now what's this?
Your avatar has blonde facial hair, but looking at you now, you have sort of brown, reddish hair, so would your forehead hair be similar? I don't know, I haven't grown it out in a long time. But, oh my god, don't be an idiot. When I was a kid, like probably less than 5 years old, I had like platinum blonde hair almost. It was quite blonde, and then as I got older, it got darker. But for the majority of like my, you know, grade school, middle school, teenage years, I had dirty blonde hair. I imagine now, if I grew it out, it would be closer to brown, because that kind of happened with my dad when he was a kid. He had red hair, but it darkened and became brown over time, which is strange, I think. I don't know how other people's hair is. I feel like it's normally just one color their whole life. But yeah, my facial hair has always been kind of reddish. I suppose that was maybe an oversight on... But then again, yeah, I think now, looking back, I think my facial hair was lighter at some point. So I'm sure when Carmello created my avatar, it was not a complete fabrication, you know.
This one's apparently a mess. Stop! I need cover!
You're haunted by a ghost and she's mega hot. What do? Well, I suppose it depends on how much of a menace she is.
Tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those Twain's actually found something. Now torture is too great if it gets that information out of them. I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here. To this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should I let you go destroy the relay?
But I suppose
Just destroy this system.
my wife probably wouldn't be too happy about an attractive female ghost bothering me. She hurts anyone who hurts you? Oh wow, that's intense. Well, thankfully nobody really bothers me too much. But yeah, that could probably be complicated, so, you know, depends on how she interprets what's hurting me. So, you know, if my wife and I get into an argument or something, she probably would fuck her up, and that's not good.
I'm Commander
Can't have
Shepard.
that.
I'm here to get you out.
I have to get that shit exercised.
Commander Shepard, I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find them. Go.
Ready.
Okay, so we gotta go this way.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere. Gotcha!
Using overload.
Can't get a lock.
Burn!
What the fuck?
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now.
Actually, let's try. With the Mattock.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below. Other side, go!
Get through my shield!
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
Sweet.
Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Get over here.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get
Have you
those
heard of the
open
Fatal
the
Frame
old-fashioned
game
way.
series?
that to
Yeah,
me.
that's like, photography is a big thing. You're supposed to take pictures of ghosts or something, right?
Taking fire. Can't target them.
Enemy down.
Can't.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. You have anything with Shepard suits, man? That must be uncomfortable.
We
You know,
should be
not
well out
really.
of range before
I
they
imagine
get
there's some
security
level of
measures
tailoring
unspanned.
involved,
Do you think they'll come after you?
or some type of
I'm not
fitting
taking any chances.
when you get a
Batarians
suit of armor
don't
like
take
that.
kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass
And then,
relays.
I'm sure,
Charges against
since
your
it's
crew.
supposed to kind of double
Well,
as
to
a
be fair,
spacesuit,
that's about half the story.
there's probably some
My people
level
and
of
I
climate
were
control as
investigating
well.
rumors of Reaper technology.
Photography,
out on the
yes. It's
fringes
just
of the
exercising
system.
ghosts by photograph.
you found
It's an interesting concept.
We found proof that the Reapers
I've
will be
heard it was
arriving
fun,
in
but
the
never
system.
played it before,
When
so.
they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too.
The recently released
But I
Fatal
think
Frame
it's
games,
more that nobody's
ghosts are
willing to
hot and the
find out
player
what
characters are
happens when
mega
one is
hot.
destroyed.
Nice.
And
Sounds like
well,
a good combo.
we plan to
The
slam
girls
a
in the
small
series have always
planet
been
into
cute.
the thing at very high speed.
That's cool too.
By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time. Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers
Seconds,
will
minutes,
attack.
hours, days.
Just
Wow.
over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop. See if there's anything else I missed. I suppose it probably doesn't matter since I'm ending the game after this anyways.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
It's a neat looking
I have
artifact.
To artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you
Well, that's a
stop
hell of
the
a
arrival.
twist.
Take him down!
We've been spotted.
Come on!
Jesus Christ, my shields are getting fucked up. Oh, that was supposed to happen. We're making the no one can see the number of dislikes change. You know, I guess I've heard some arguments against it. People were like, well, you know, it was an easy way to see, you know, the dislike ratio. Like, if somebody was looking for like a tutorial and there was, you know, a significantly larger number of dislikes as opposed to likes, then that's a quick way of vetting, you know, whether it was a good video or not. But then I guess if you were interested in hearing, like, I guess for lack of a better term, opinion pieces, a lot of dislikes could just be, you know, dislike spamming people, you know, and that's not good. So I guess, I don't know, I have mixed feelings about it. I suppose I've never really looked at the likes and dislikes, so it doesn't really affect me. But I guess people who use that as a metric,
The sedatives aren't working.
I suppose it makes sense
Security!
to, you know, keep it in place. Damn, dude punched metal armor, or composite armor, with a bare fist. Hardcore. Okay. Ouch. I kind of knew that was going to happen.
Step away from the terminal.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Oh, well, looky here. Mechs to control. Okay, my wife should be calling me any minute now. I will take a short break and be right back. Actually, this break might be a bit on the longer side. You know what? I should just continue for a second here.
Up in the med bay.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security.
Combat system engaged. Rerouting horn. Requesting assistance.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
All right. Got my weapons and armor bag. Yeah, people looking for tutorials could be at a bit of a disadvantage now. I suppose
Get the hell out of here.
you could go into the comments section, but the comments section is usually full of shit anyway, so it's like, you know, now you have to vet that. You know, is this person full of shit? Is this person just being a dickhead? You know, whatever. Oh my goodness, hello, cat.
whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it, and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
Not to mention you're allowed to turn off the comment section now. You know, actually, that really doesn't bother me because I don't know. I suppose I could just say no and not look at it, but like easier said than done because like but like, you know, I'm on Instagram mostly for the memes, but like, you know, occasionally you get into the comment section, it's just like, wow, the human race is absolute trash. I'm so fucking tired of reading this shit. So yeah, I would probably just keep the comment section off because 9 times out of 10 I don't read the shit anyways. Can't shoot third rounds. Not this class at least.
In the living quarters, seal off project control.
Alright, that's time for me to pause. I will be back shortly. Hey everyone, thank you for being so patient. Seems I lost most of my viewers. That's what I get.
Stop Shepard, now!
Jesus, can I hit anybody? Yeah, what did you think was going to happen? Got a professional career soldier versus a bunch of security forces. Rent-a-cops. Uh-oh. She was definitely indoctrinated.
Over here!
Bird, Shepard!
It's not no shield!
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Oh, is that right? Oh yeah, playing as a Vanguard's fun. Should wait a second. Oh.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Yeah, life continues, but not your life.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Oh my god! It's an endless chain of staggering. Couldn't recover. That was my fault for rushing in there. Too fast. Too furious. Aha!
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
All right. Onward to the core.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Yo, I am back.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
Get ready!
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Not quite. Oh, doctors in their attempts to destroy planets. Is that a common occurrence?
Disengaged. Core temperature rising.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Plasma venting aborted.
Okay. Think, there we go, that's where I want to go.
Plasma venting in progress.
My shield!
Warning. Access to the reactor area.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Security log overridden.
All right. Got him. Sure, if you count Doofenshmirtz. What show was he from, anyways?
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted. Damn. Ouch. Okay. Cooling rod being reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Well, I will. Don't you worry about that.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you have to do.
Damn. Oh shit. Damn.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Damn, Shepard really cutting it close.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
Okay, let's go.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
And now we wait for the loading screen. Oops, wrong way. Oh god! Dude can't jump over the railing.
This should come in handy.
Normalizing pressure in air lock.
My wife was messing with the cat. Jesus! Fucking asshole.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh, this asshole.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Damn, that was close.
Get us out of here, Joker.
That was close. Holy shit. big explosion. Yes, it did, Possum. Yes, it did. One of the most powerful things in the galaxy. Just basically supernova. Oh, wow. Hackett's aboard.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days.
Thank you, Shang.
I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
So that's that.
came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Sweet.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure.
They all lived
but
happily
back
ever
then
after.
It wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew?
Almost did.
Oh, yeah.
We were your team, Commander.
I assume everything is going well
You know,
up
this
here?
is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So I wonder if he has anything to say about the mass relay blowing up.
Commander.
He does not.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
They only talk about story missions.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
And I forgot DLC characters a lot of times don't have anything new or relevant to say.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
His responses sometimes are hilarious. No response like, thanks for the assurance,
Oh,
or...
Shepard, the engine room? Really? Right there where Tally works? Okay, I have to know. Just how genetically modified is she? Because, wow. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on
Oh,
the
that
evil.
was funny.
The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
She is 100% right. He does not have the wisdom to utilize it.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
Cat's laying on my wife's lap. So adorbs.
I can't believe you took down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice if they let you respond to some of the less important NPCs.
First Saren, now the collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ooh, one more time before I end this game.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Zaid never has anything constructive to say. You know, I actually, you can encounter him again in Mass Effect 3, and I like him a lot better that time around.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Hey.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Dang, I thought you had something constructive to say.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Go up to the captain's cabin. Oh, I didn't know you could invite your lady up to the cabin. And like nothing happens. It was like completely pointless. That's funny. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't think there's anything else left to do. Just leave her up there. Oh, I'm already in the soul system. Alright, well, shit. Hold on. Let's see. Population on the surface, 11.4 billion. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. We're at like 6 billion, 7 billion, something like that right now. I don't know why I thought we were in the trillions for the planet currently. That's a lot of people. Holy shit. Yeah, everything's done. That's it, man. That is all she wrote for Mass Effect 2. Onward to Mass Effect 3. I'd say this is probably my favorite of the series. I mean, the first one will always be kind of special because it was the first one, you know? So, but 3, man, they really improved a lot of, you know, bad parts of the game, I'd say. Brought back a little bit more of the RPG aspect. Born War Hero Vanguard, that was the one. Saved the Arachnite Queen, rescued Ashley Williams. Chose to save the Council, saved Magellan's data, kept Rex alive and Vermeer, chose to destroy the Geth Heretics, destroyed the Collector base, survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates, romanced Lara before ME2, romanced Miranda in ME2. Oh, what's up, Booty Consumer? How's it going? Yeah, you missed the Arrival DLC, but I'm about to start 3, so you're kind of just in time in a way. Yeah, so I'm going to take a short break, and I will be right back. Alright, thanks for being patient. I have returned. Booty Consumer, doing well, KO, just got in for work. Sorry to hear that, because I hate starting a shift because you got 8 hours to go. Or more. Or less. Either way. Unless you enjoy your job, in which case, cool. I didn't get a notification for the stream. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you're on our Discord. I pinged everyone there. But yeah, I mean, you know how YouTube is with notifications. Okay, let's get this show on the road. This might be one of my favorite tracks in the game. That does not look like me at all. Yeah, possibly. This is kind of would be closest to my natural hair color if you're still watching. Or maybe more like that. Yeah. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Oh, that's right. Confirm selection. Yes, this is the last one. Well, of the original trilogy, because they're working on number 4 apparently, and of course there was Andromeda, but Andromeda wasn't received too well, and it was kind of a separate storyline. I think timeline-wise, right around the beginning of 3, I'd have to look back to make sure. They send arcs from each race to the Andromeda galaxy, and the journey takes like 750 years. So, same universe, similar people, but, you know, whole entire different story. Oh yeah, we're definitely keeping Vanguard. Oh, bonus powers, eh? We'll do warp ammo. Oh, I suppose I can always... Slam. We'll take Slam. Accept. With more wrinkles, he could look more like Rick Harrison. Rick Harrison. I can't recall. Who is that? That name sounds kind of familiar. You don't get out of Discord very... Okay, got it.
How bad is it?
Bad.
Well, that's fair. It would be nice
We
if
just lost contact with
YouTube's
the
notifications worked correctly.
There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Pawn Stars guy. That's right.
I could stake my life on it.
Oh, that's funny. It kind of does now that you say that.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
I suppose I should have read that, but well, out loud. Little twerp.
Commander. You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper.
Yep,
Hell,
Keith
you
David
spoke
is
to
back.
one that blew the damn thing up.
He had a brief appearance in the beginning
You've
of Mass
seen how
Effect
they
2,
harmed
but...
us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That was so short.
Me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the battalion,
Actually, he's in this one pretty regularly.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Every time I create a custom Shepard, he always looks so freaking pale in the right light, in the wrong light.
Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander? How'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir.
Oh shit, Alenka was major.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Oh, wait, which is higher ranking
Still,
though?
good to see you. Admiral.
Come on.
Although I think Commander is a... made up rank?
You know the commander?
I used to.
As Shepard is now, he do be liking my Johnny Sins. Oh, that's unfortunate. But funny.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know.
You discover and now own a planet
The
with virtually
Reapers are
infinite gold
here.
resource. Your worst enemy has a lot of gold. Would you crash the gold market, or would you slowly get filthy rich? I'd probably slowly get rich. I'm not a confrontational person, so I'd probably rather just leave him alone.
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced.
Your worst enemies. I figured that's what you meant.
Powerful,
Yeah, I
more
definitely would just get
They don't
slowly
fear
filthy
us.
rich.
And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Jeez. Holy shit. But being petty is fun, I suppose. Excuse me.
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Damn.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out!
Damn.
How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way.
What's your status as the dude lies lifeless?
Looks clear. Let's go.
Well, let's make sure there's nothing else to pick up here.
Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. Hang with me.
Oops. That's triangle, that's... Map that to L1. No, map that to R1, and that will be L1. Whoops. There we go.
We're about 5 minutes out. Say again? Commander, husks! Take him out! Shoot him! You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you? Take him out! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let them grab you.
Damn.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Will QuickTime events make these segments more interesting?
Come here.
I don't like QuickTime events.
Take my hand.
Well, it depends on the game.
You can't help me.
If that's like
Shepard,
a core of the game, sure. But I don't know. I like the way Mass Effect plays. It's like it's an action RPG shooter. You know, it's QuickTime events would just kind of feel out of place.
This is a goddamn mess.
I suppose like going through that door, like yeah, that might make it a little more
These machines
interesting.
Here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Come on, it hasn't been that long since you've handled a weapon. Oh. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Imagine
Come on.
being up against
Let's get to that gunship.
destructive laser shooting giant robot armed with a tiny gun. I know. It'd be like, what the hell am I supposed to do against this thing?
What the hell are those things?
All right.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here.
I feel like quick time events would be fine. This part is lasers and stuff for him. Yeah, I mean, there are probably times where it would be fitting, but
And fast, we've got company.
I don't know. I feel like you don't really get that many opportunities in the game where those would fit in, except for the beginning right here. Let's see. Shockwave. I'll map that to R1.
Hope they get there soon. You and me both. Running out of ammo.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
All right, Joker. Hell yeah, the Normandy.
About time.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, for real, big oof. Yeah, I mean, you leave Earth no matter what. There's nothing you can do about that. But yeah, I mean, basically Shepard's purpose in this game is to unite the galaxy against the Reapers, because the Alliance, humanity, can't do it alone.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Vrothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
If it's a cutscene, you can't win, but with video game logic, Shepard can solo them all probably. Absolutely. Maybe he can solo him after his superior's death gives him Super Saiyan power.
Is that a Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
Oh, imagine Shepard with that epic blonde Super Saiyan hair.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Yeah, I always thought those shuttles were kind of strange. None of them have landing gears.
Massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
Let's level up these cats. Okay, what do I want? Okay, I want James' mapped power to be that. Infernal grenade, eh? Yeah, I want hers to be concussive shot. And then I want her to put on disruptor ammo, him to put on incendiary ammo. So I have shockwave for crowd control, pull, and then that'll be when I want to use it.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we want them to have assault rifles. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here, but we'll double check. Damn.
Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now. Weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Sure it is.
Look out!
Suggests they had help from the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
Straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Yeah, other humans.
Sorry, Shepard.
They're from Cerberus. The organization you were working with in Mass Effect 2.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that...
Ice cold. Yeah, you could say that. It was kind of a reluctant temporary alliance because they brought Shepard back to life. So he kind of owed him a little bit, but...
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Hang on one second.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Oh, gotta level the armor up real quick. Do Shepard's dialogue options matter in the story? Like if you say something to someone, you can be led to a bad end or something, or is everything linear? It's... Okay, so broadly speaking, it is linear. However, it's like you can either go in a Paragon arc to the same point or a Renegade arc to the same point. There are some decisions you make that may be Paragon or maybe Renegade that will change how the story plays out. Some of those decisions aren't necessarily Paragon or Renegade, but for the most part they are. That's kind of the way everything works in here. So, yeah, it definitely does, especially some decisions affect how the game pans out. Like,
You can't hide forever. I can use Singularity to draw them out. Not a problem for someone with biotics. Right away. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
so like
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
some people might argue that you know, the game's fairly linear, but no, I mean it's definitely some decisions you make can really change how the game plays out. Like especially in like I've heard of some people, whether intentionally or not, losing like almost their entire team in Mass Effect 2, so that's a big one. Like that changes a lot. You know, I don't know if did you watch the entirety of my Mass Effect 1 playthrough. Because the reason Ashley is here is because favorite frame rate, calibration, that's good, sound is good, gameplay, casual, we don't want that. Subtitles on, autosave on, hints on, action icons on, full decisions, Shepard as helmet, off in conversations. That's what we want. Yeah, the reason Ashley's here is because I sacrificed Kaden in Mass Effect 1.
Shepard, take cover.
Probably in here.
Shepard, see if
So
you
when
can
we go
gain
back
access
and watch
to the
ME1
headway.
yet, though, it would be one hell of a binge watch. Hell yeah. If you're up for
I
it,
can't
definitely
seem
do
to
it.
unlock the live feeds, but
It's a
Can't
good
you see
game.
that? Who's that woman in the vid?
Classic.
that's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Speaking of, thank you for your offer on a new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, you're going to have to decline our proprietary rights. Experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again, and in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Anything over here? Nope. Oh, that's right. Shepard still doesn't have a helmet because I haven't had a chance to construct my armor yet. Oh, well, there it is now because I don't have a choice.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives once Cerberus is across.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cam, who the hell is that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? What did happen last time? I don't know.
Flashlights.
Roger that. Delta's get out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. I need to get them away.
Environmental controls.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Damn.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Oh, I don't have any weapon mods yet. Oh. Well, nice timing. Oh yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I meant to duck behind cover, but I accidentally hit X the second time, so he jumped right over. that and L1 and shockwave and R1. Pull I will use for something very specific. That's kind of messed up. Ow, ow, ow. All according to plan. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seemed particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
What did they find?
More than I can describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing I missed over here. Okay. Let's try that again.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Whoa.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Stay in cover, Shepard. Get me out of here.
Oh, God.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Jeez.
Get me out of here.
Can't see shit.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh God. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
Dang.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Understood. Right away.
Last location state of front drive is ready from the communication system layout on the backup power supplies equipped with the first working research base we discovered. We think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We won't need any permission from the powers that be to escape further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Well, that's good.
Here they come.
Is there anything down here that I may have missed? Probably not. Doesn't look like it.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and the squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Uh-oh.
Got it. They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Damn. Oh, he's behind glass. I can't hit him. Holy shit, it's Shepard. Ooh. Got him. Ooh, medical station. Let's see. Transfer, let's see. Yeah, let's map that to L1. R1 can be Shockwave. Yeah, we'll stick with that for now. Can the game be beat without using powers and just your guns? Oh yeah, the shoulder class, shoulder class, the soldier class, relies heavily on guns. It still has powers, but I mean, if you wanted to, you could probably never touch them and just use guns. Like combat mastery and fitness don't grant you any real powers. It just increases like your health and shields and stuff like that. And then you can I wouldn't count ammo powers as powers, but you know, you could definitely use those and not really be using powers. It's just like an ammo mod, basically.
The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you.
Oh, what the hell are you gonna do about it?
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now!
Damn.
She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
No shit.
Watch out.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus Cerberus has the data! Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
Oh shit, here he comes.
I got this one.
That's definitely a James move. No finesse. All brute force.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Jesus.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Oh shit.
Ashley.
What happens if you didn't shoot? I never thought about that. I never wanted to see what happened. You probably get like a critical mission failure and you have to restart. Well, not restart the game, restart like from your last save point, which is presumably just before she runs at you. Damn, man, she's definitely
Ashley
concussed.
needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
So it's more or less a quick time
Get
event.
us to the
Oh, there you go. There's your quick time event.
Hold on, Ash.
Never thought of it like that.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
Yeah, that's right.
Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Back to the Citadel.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now, half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown source.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he...
Oh, God.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted...
Yeah,
Even better.
Modeled her after
I'm a
Jessica
military reporter
Chobot,
with a show called Battle Space.
kind
Carried
of
on just about all council
famous
planets.
slash infamous
My
at the
producers
time.
want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship
Students
to be the
of
Normandy.
Had to take work out. Ah,
Why would I want that?
sorry to hear that.
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance
Such a forced
and
character.
operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Just looks like someone Shepard would try to, you know. Well, that is an option.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
They said that due to concerns about signal congestion.
It's the meme. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Indeed. Look at this dude moonwalking.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh yeah.
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial
I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for waiting. Saw Shepard's voice actor saying those 2 lines. It sounded smooth. Yeah, we'll bang, okay? I never got that line. I never played the right way.
Welcome to Serta. Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
You too, Commander. I can't quite place her accent.
Patient's stable for now.
I kind of want to say French, but I don't know, not really.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Why do I accidentally make Shepard so pale every time?
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
When will I ship out?
But I suppose he spends a lot of time suited up and in space, so you know, maybe exposure to ultraviolet rays is not so high. That's my explanation.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a one moment, please.
He acts like a robot, but he obviously wants to be emotional there. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I feel like they did it on purpose, but all of Shepard's lines, whether you're Paragon or Renegade, always kind of seem deadpan.
That the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
A theoretical enemy. Well, I'd say that they are definitely an enemy now.
I'm looking for my son. But
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Sweet. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Aquarium Pilgrim, Genvol, and Narnima on the Citadel have received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvol and purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers on Ilium. Another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling Close to the Perseus Vale, the pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion. But no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for contact with the Geth. Uh-oh.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Haggett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him.
So wait out a bit and suffer until they can help you. Seems fair.
Can extract Primarch Fedorian
Yeah.
undetected.
I kind of know what where they're coming from, you know.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Well, let's see, now that he's officially upheld my Spectre status, let's see if there's anything else for me to look at over here. Nope. And nope. Alright, well, I should probably head back to the ship.
Commander Shepard! Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Apparently, I don't remember which game it is. Maybe it's the first one, maybe it's the second one, but you have the option to to punch her.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to talk to James. I should talk to him before we go.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
I'm glad these loading screens don't take as long this time around.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
What was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but... You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
It's always politics with these people. Yeah, man. You're not wrong. You deal with a lot of that shit in this game.
At docking bay D24.
But I feel like it's a lot better than it is in real life. A lot less bullshit. Alright, back to the Normandy. Oh, Shepard's having a dream. Quit running, twerp. Dude slept in uniform.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
War assets. People, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. What do we got with the Alliance? Engineering Corps, 103rd Marines, 1st Fleet, 3rd Fleet, 5th Fleet, and Diana Allers. Normandy SR2. Oh yeah, I think since I got so many minerals in my previous my Mass Effect 2 playthrough that it gave me the extra 100 points. These have been seen on Al-Jalani. Oh, that's it. Well, so you can potentially not get many assets and screw up at the end. Yeah, you do have to hit that minimum. I think something bad happens if you don't. I don't know what though. I've never not hit the minimum. At least I don't think. They redid it because I guess you had to play multiplayer to get a lot of certain number of assets. Actually, yeah, maybe I didn't hit the minimum. In my first playthrough, I don't remember. I guess we'll see how it pans out this time. Because yeah, you had to play online.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet,
To get
damn sure we'd be guarding our own
enough war assets, and I never played online. I mean, I just wasn't really particularly interested.
The Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
And yeah, I got to the game late too. Like I didn't play it everything when it was new. So I think when I finally got around to playing Mass Effect 3, it was like a year or two old. So Alliance versus Truth and Use the chance for the series of missions to open the doors to the Alliance. Places we can't touch through conventional means will deploy active this whole point. I need you to head to Service Lab. Plan Sanctum will brief you when you're inbound. Listener formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication under emergency war powers, regular blah blah blah. You are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Sweet. This is a galaxy wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral enemies. Authority to Saber 1 enemy presence confirmed in Solar System. Earth under Reaper attack. And Alliance military personnel detached to evacuate are directed to evacuate Solar System at first available opportunity. Blah blah blah. Do not approve. Yeah, just massive warning. Subject: my dog. I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI ED emailed me to let me know I left my dog back on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now. I would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Where's the Quarian fleet? Latest intelligence shows Reapers are taking system after system. Fever's pace. This kind of force exodus might seem especially familiar to nomadic Quarians, but this galaxy pushes back against Reapers. Quarians are conspicuously absent. Suppose people cannot provide the fleet's current location. They have other concerns at the moment. Whatever Quarians are up to, they want to keep it safe for the also after refueling stuff at Ilium. There are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter stopping the Reapers. While you were in dry dock, we were in dry dock. Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. Let's show something from the official Systems Lands catalog. Soldiers who have held the N7 designation or for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Sweet! Got my hoodie back. Some of the data you found allow you to research and upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tony's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a nice day. Eden Prime priority mission. Yeah, so many emails. Okay, what do we got here? Or the game will force its assets to you. No, you have to. A lot of them, as you play through the story, you'll get assets. But you can definitely get quite a bit additional, depending on how well you played through the other 2 games and extra missions you do in this one. But I never played the bare minimum, so I have no idea like what the bare minimum is.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Carry on, Specialist.
Carry on, Specialist. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I got my hoodie. get wacky colored armor. Nobody wants to paint Darth Vader. What's up, man? Well, that looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool, too. Alright, so let's get back to it. I don't think there's any on this floor anymore, but yeah, apparently from the previous game, all the ship models you bought are like scattered around, well, the ship, and you can find them. There's our boy Caden on the left. Be kind of cool if you could salute that, but nope. A fuchsia Darth Vader though, that's fire. Would be kind of tight.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
In space, everything is dark metallic gray and drab.
Analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Thank you, Glyph.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard, it's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Oh, should I continue with Miranda?
I'd like that more than anything, Leon.
Can't bring myself to it.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces.
Notes.
Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
President is something useful with Prothean device. He versus Cirrus agreed to sponsor me with Prothean dig site. Very exciting. Blah blah. Dr. Joshua was right to suggest the Prothean artifacts on the third age, not the fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seems to approve the rest of the paper. Going on the Theorem expedition, never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins here, but the University of Cirrus must have secured the funding after all, not to pack. Goddess, this human shepherd is the key to comprehending the Protheans at an instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more from this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. I review the old Shadow Brokers footage of the collectors. It's chilling to know that they're the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain from what the Reapers did to them. Make contact. I'm gonna say it's priceless. Not happy you put me in charge. Scouting Terminus. He's doing a good job keeping us alive. Never thought seeing so many parts, marks on edge, black markets unreliable. It's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long. If things get worse, some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Hope we finally got a little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Armor mod kit. Shields plus 5 or ammo capacity plus 5? We'll do shields plus 5.
Please enjoy your day.
Yeah, I think shields applies to barrier as well. This is being a biotic. I have barriers instead of shields. None of my models in there.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
You ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Shepard. Six, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Increase force bonus. Power damage, weapon damage for sure. Charge. Shockwave Nova. Increase damage of force by 40%. Whoops. Fitness. See how that works. Shockwave. Nova, 40% hit more. We'll try that approach. Okay, onward to the basement. Starboard cargo. Oh yeah, this chick.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Can't go in there yet. Hey.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience
Shit,
on
he
the
was in the
Normandy
first game.
SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Nice.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Now some of my ships should be down here. Or they my hamsters too. Yeah, I got the hamster. Alright, down to the shuttle bay. Before I talk to anybody, I want to try to find all my stuff. That's weird. There's like clipping over there almost.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos.
Is he collecting model ships? Yeah, in 2 you can buy a bunch of model ships.
View inventory and make purchases right from this console.
And then when you
I network to a new
turn the
store,
ship back into the Alliance at the end of the game, off screen of course, presumably they all get scattered around and end up in the cargo bay. So that's what I was doing, picking them all up again.
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
yeah, I'm not going to buy anything on here because you have to pay 10% additional. Don't need to buy any upgrades yet either until I figure out what I want to use permanently. Sweet. Alright, let's talk to James.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are.
Another quick time
But if you're
event.
half as good as I think you are. We need you alive.
Hello, MR. How's it going?
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Hello, doggy. Alright, let's go up to the CIC. And let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using Normandy stealth drives. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Cover the Prothean artifact. Rescue Turian Primarch. Cerberus lab. This should be a quick one. At least he didn't call you pendejo. That is true. No music with a new improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Using this to cover war assets or RSATs are artifact. Geez, learn how to read artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance the Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If Reapers enter the system, go ahead. Excuse me. Flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning.
I found something.
Nice. This is Mass Effect 3, specifically from the Legendary Edition. It's a full remaster of all 3 original games and DLC. Doesn't sound like you've ever played. It's a good game. It's worth playing. Although this is the 3rd one, though, so you might not... I don't want to discourage you from watching, but, you know, spoilers. Uh-oh.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, got some fuel. Ooh. After this mission, should be a short one, I am going to call it a night.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a Secret Service lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Service is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Service is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
I'm pretty sure this is one of those missions where they like show you the multiplayer map.
On my way.
Shockwave, we map that to R1. Nova's gonna be L1. Got it.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
It appears to be Reaper tech.
Protect. Second sample secure. Getting back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Hang on high. That's far down. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
One of the troops really here intense and almost smiles over as soon as I capture Earth seriously. They call training integration. Start being integrated tomorrow. I can't wait. So,
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
ooh, enhanced scope. Not that I'll ever use it. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was down.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it. Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Ooh. Oh, whoops.
Heading for extraction point now. We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Oh shit. I keep getting mangled. Alright, see you, Amar. Thanks for stopping in.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Nice, 10,000 credits. Ooh, got some more assets. I'll be preparing for a meeting in about 45 minutes. We'll chill till then. Well, I was actually going to call it a night now that I'm done with that mission. I don't want to get anything too big because it's pretty late for me. So.
Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. I'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Anything on my private terminal? Negative. Eden Prime. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that's it for me then. So, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. Plan for next Thursday, though I may be also doing a stream on Wednesday as well. I will post in the Discord if that's the case. Otherwise, keep an eye out for the notification. Yeah, that's it. Thanks a lot for hanging out. You all have a good night.